Hello. I know, right? Was I supposed to stream today? Definitely no. I was still supposed to be on my break. But I will say it now and I'll say it again later today. How's it going, everybody? But this stream and Friday's stream comes with fine prints that I put on the community post about stream happening tonight. It's also in the Discord. Here is the short of it. My work hours have changed, or they will be changing, starting next week. With that, the times that I have been able to stream, I am no longer able to stream. So this 2-week break is gonna have to be extended. Technically, since I still could stream right now because I was only taking a break from my mental health, I'm like, oh, if I'm going to be missing a lot of streams because my work schedule is going to change, I'm going to at least try to get this Wednesday, being today, and Friday, being 2 days from now, get those streams back, get you guys a little bit more. Also see if we can finish Hogwarts Legacy before this massive break comes in. What did I say? What was the actual quote I gave in the community posts? I know it's I've there's so many breaks and shit like that. It's so many breaks and breaks from the breaks, and yeah, it's stupid. So yeah, my job's hours are changing because right now it's busy season, and so my hours are extending and becoming inconsistent. So streams are going to be difficult. I shouldn't say massive break, but I say the only reason I say massive break is because I don't know when it's going to end. I just know it will. I will still be making long form videos. I will still be making shorts. Streams will return. It's just a matter of when, not if. So because I don't know when the streams will be back, that's why I say likely it's going to be a longer break. It's going to be longer than 2 weeks, guys. It's going to be a little bit. So until I either A, figure out a new stream schedule, which is going to take me some time because I have yet to experience these work hours and to get a feel for them, or 2, these work hours finish and I go back to the hours I was working at before, which is also as equally likely as a possibility. So for now, unfortunately, streams are going to be few and far between. So if I somehow have the time or have the ability to pop on a random stream, that might happen. It might be like, oh, I'm free this Wednesday night. Let's do a stream. That might be the case. I might be able to do that. Keyword is might. But once I figure... Are we still good? You guys still here? Is everything all right? Everything working? Sorry, I just got notifications that the stream crashed for a split second, but now it's back up. All right, I think we're good. Okay. Yep. So again, because I think that I don't know if I got cut off there or not. The long story short is, originally the plan was taking a 2-week break from streams to get caught up on videos, to give myself a mental reset because I desperately needed one. This was going to be this right now was supposed to be the first of the 2 weeks. But as of today, as of earlier this morning, late morning, early afternoon, when I discovered that my schedule at work was going to be changing. Once I got my schedule figured out and I found out what it is it's going to be, the 2-week break was actually going to be extended. But because that break has to be longer, I still have today and Friday to stream normally. And before this massive break comes. So, to try to give, at least, it's not a good term. Closure isn't the right term, but to get a good send-off point, to kind of set so we can pick it back up later, I'm going to try to stream tonight. I'm going to try to stream Friday. I am streaming right now, and I will stream Friday, barring sickness or emergency, to not only finish Hogwarts Legacy, but actually get the streams a proper see you later rather than a goodbye. And then the streams will either come back in likely one of two ways. Either, number one, my schedule stays what it will be for the foreseeable future, and I figure out a new streaming schedule that I could actually manage. Or two, my work hours go back to the way they technically are right now, before this change, and I'm able to bring a similar stream schedule back. I hope that makes sense. But why don't we go ahead and hop into Hogwarts Legacy and properly try to finish this game. All right, where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? There it is. So, I still do want to platinum this game, though on stream I'm at least going to try to finish the story for you guys. And I'm going to try to really push the story today and Friday. So what is the next story quest? Prepare for your search for the next keeper. That doesn't help me at all. What's the next?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I'm going to go on mute because the mail's going to be popping in probably a little bit more. But, yeah, how's everyone's... Enough about me. How has everybody been this last week or so since the last stream?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
How's the DC Rivals script coming along? If I'm still making it? No, I'm still making it. The script is written, everything was shot, everything's being edited right now. I haven't had a chance to edit it the last few days. It's been done for a little while. I knocked that whole thing out in like one evening. Like I said, I'm gonna get this thing started, and it's gonna be fun because I'm just gonna come up with a few ideas right now and see where it goes. 5 hours later, and 5 hours later, and yeah, the outline and the was really done. It's better. A New Hope or Empire Strikes Back? Empire Strikes Back is so much better. Empire Strikes Back is better than A New Hope. After my villain stuff, I decided to make my own DC Rivals concept. Yes, I'm unemployed. I'm not going to share too much of my ideas in comparison to yours, just because, well, mine's going to come out in a video. I won't say too much.
What are you up to now?
But what's some of your concepts? Because I came up with, I'll say this for right now. I might say more as the video goes on, depending on how I'm feeling on sharing. But I came up with more than just a roster. I came up with a lot more than just a roster. But what are you coming up with too, dude? You know, I should probably just fast travel. That if I take advantage of fast traveling, I should be able to properly finish this. Or properly, like, push the story. Gosh, I hope I did come up with more than a roster. I'm not going to go too deep into detail because it's going to be coming out in a video that hopefully comes out relatively soon. But I did come up with more than just a roster. Kind of teasing it a little bit. Roster, most abilities, and passives. Like, let's see what your like, I assume you've come up with stuff for Batman already. Let's see. Do you mind if I ask you what your Batman would be like?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on
From episode
sight?
3, which lightsaber is better, Obi-Wan or
Does this have anything
Anakin's?
to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough.
This one.
But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
This one's better.
Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
I
The name
disagree.
came up
I
twice,
prefer
but they
Obi-Wan's.
never went
But
into
that's all
detail.
just preference. That's all just
I
opinion.
also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making.
I'm sure the whole
expense of
list right now on
innocent
stream,
creatures,
not on
undoubtedly.
Discord because I
The
don't want to
poacher
clog it
spoke
with my
of this
stuff.
area, and I
don't
thought if we
don't-
searched
don't
around
worry
a bit,
about
it might
Discord.
give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy.
Don't
If
worry
I ever
about.
meet your gran, I shall not speak a word.
Don't
of
worry
this.
about
I normally tell
taking
her
over the
everything.
Discord.
She might be
You're
my
not.
best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Fire and Vice. That's a cool quest name, actually.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
You know why centaurs have trouble talking sometimes?
Yet you choose to wander here.
Their voice can
Please,
be a little
we
hoarse.
don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not
Fun fact,
notice
centaurs have
more
two
and
rib
more
cages.
of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
Your tanks are Bane,
That could have
Superman,
gone
Darkseid,
worse.
Cyborg, Wonder Woman,
Centaurs
Gorilla
aren't
Grodd,
exactly
Solomon
fans
Grundy,
of wizard
Lobo,
kind,
Black
and the
Adam, and
poachers aren't
Brainiac.
helping matters.
But why
Solid
would you
list.
think that
I may or
we
may
had
not have a
anything to
lot
do
of those
with
characters in
poachers?
my roster, possibly
I did
some of them in
notice
different
the
roles.
poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
I will
Perhaps
say
that's
this,
why the
I
centaurs are
came up with a
suspicious.
massive pool of characters. I'm talking probably close to... It was probably close to 100 different characters that I even just conceptually just listed. Just like, let's come up with as many different DC characters as possible and just make my roster from those.
Behave that violently.
I think I came up with,
It
I
think
think
that
I,
a lot of
from
beasts
memory,
have been
came up
more
with about
aggressive than
100
usual
different
lately.
DC characters.
I've noticed that too. It's
And then
almost like
I
there's
filtered
something in
out
the
which
water.
ones should be in the game. And then whichever ones I easily could come up with roles for.
This is
And
odd.
What is it?
ended up
Not
putting
entirely sure,
let's put together
but
I think a
look
pretty
around.
solid
If
list.
the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Get out of the tent. Get out of the tent.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
But I saw this chest out here. I want to loot it. Oh, it's just blocks.
Anything
Your
interesting?
duelists are Batman, Robin,
Poachers were here.
Red Hood,
All
Nightwing,
sorts of evidence.
Deathstroke, Joker,
I found
Flash,
something else.
Aquaman,
It's goblin made.
Black
I
Canary,
found
Green
goblin
Lantern,
armor.
Green
Let's
Arrow,
keep searching,
Blue Beetle,
but
Hawkman,
carefully.
and some not so
Merlin only
well
knows
known
what's going
DC
on
character
here.
like Spark or Gunfire. Ooh.
I don't have a good feeling about
Oh,
this.
when you said Spark, I immediately I thought of Fire. That not Starfire, the character
How do
Fire.
goblin and poacher interests align?
A lot of Batman characters.
Down
Yeah,
there.
I will say I did try to
Definitely
avoid
poachers.
using a ton of Batman
No
characters
poachers, though.
because they would just
So what are they
dominate
doing out
duelists
here?
and strategists.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Because that's the thing with DC is it's very easy to overdo it with Batman characters. You can make the whole game Batman
I
characters.
tell you now.
Oh, Supergirl too. Yeah. There's a subtle thing with using the DC
I'll make
made her completely different from Superman. Ooh, how'd you end up doing that? I feel like that can be a difficult thing. I feel like sometimes because I have my own approach to characters that have very similar powers.
never like festivals.
It's my way of doing it was pretty simple and effective. At least I like it. Effective. But I know it's not the same as what I would do.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Repairer.
Yeah, how do you make Supergirl different from Superman? Because their powers are identical. Theoretically speaking, one should be able to do everything that the other one can.
What in
New
Merlin's
supports are Poison
name?
Ivy, Mr. Freeze, Scarecrow, Raven, Lex
Are
Luthor,
those
Dr. Light,
dragons?
Deadman, Nightshade, and Booster Gold. Booster Gold, as you say.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. A more hushed approach is likely.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Superman's
Poppy,
getting more akin
something's
to
going on behind
Bucky's
you.
without the grapple. Laser Eyes is secondary to slow enemies. Fists as primary, mostly aerial moves to send opponents flying and hitting them into the air. Result in making space, pushing people back.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave
Let
it
me
here,
walk
not
normally.
with the plans they likely have for it.
Money.
Hello, Gamora.
Supergirl is more damage focused, middle range character. Laser Eyes are her primary. She can freeze enemies,
Alright,
pull
I have
opponents
the
farther
egg.
away,
Ready.
dash and charge
The
range
element of
attacks.
surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them
So,
count.
yeah, in your duelists, you would have Supergirl then. I'm trying to look back up and find your duelist list. Or was Supergirl a tank for you? I don't see the list right now. Yeah, I do see the list. Oh, Supergirl's in the yes. Superman tank. Gotcha. I ended up doing something different when it came to the, like, characters that have like identical powers. Which, for me, my motto throughout the entire video is don't overthink it. And I feel like the ideas that I give would naturally make it different than Marvel Rivals in its own way. For better or for worse.
You made a mistake.
Make Batman more like a melee character than a range character. That makes sense. No, I'm trying not to give too much information about my video. Because I really want to talk about it. But I have the self-control not to.
Put you in a stew. Shall we finish what we started? To move you up. In a duel? Pathetic.
Here's 10 points.
What you got? Bring gun! Back for the bench.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Reggie. Come on, you could have used the Wilhelm scream. Come on, Portkey Games. Do the Wilhelm scream. Do it. Seriously, 2 students are the only ones smart enough to use Protego? Really?
Incendio.
Batman's primary fist's secondary is attracting Batarang that marks enemies. Throw 3 regular Batarangs at once. A grappling claw that can grab enemies and pull them closer, gliding and stun.
This way.
Like Batman Arkham. Yeah, exactly. That's a good comparison. Like trying to translate Batman Arkham games into rivals. Or a DC foes, DC rivals, DC, whatever.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had
Mark
her
allows
egg.
you to mark enemies
She
and
wouldn't
extend
have left
combos.
without it.
So kind of like
How?
Black Panther in its own
She
way,
didn't
where
exactly
it's like
leave us a calling card.
marking your
I
enemy
don't
allows you to
know.
dash again.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poach... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alright, that's one quest done, and we're only 36 minutes into the stream. That even counts the starting soon screen in the intro. So, hopefully we can kind of push this story. I mean, 46%. I mean, main quest lines are apparently getting close to the end. Scarecrow and Deadman are the most interesting characters you brainstormed. Those are some good ones. I like Scarecrow's one of my favorite Batman villains personally, and Deadman's such an underrated character. Good old Boston brand of the Justice League Dark. Joker 2? Yeah. I will say I do have Joker in my game. Or my concept. Joker's in there. I won't say how I use him. And Slade, like the way you made him. Oh, yeah. I came up with some pretty obscure characters in mine as well. I shouldn't say obscure, but less popular. I think only one of them I'd even count as relatively obscure. It's not like Jeff the Landshark or Luna Snow, who appeared in like one side game one time. You know. I'm just gonna try to get the next acquire Durcall with the knapsack. And acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack for Bombarda. What if Anakin never turned to the dark side? That is the biggest what if.
You learned the transfer.
Confringo.
Completed the required tasks, which I'm certain.
I mean, I don't have an
will be
answer.
useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my
A big
class
part
to
of
learn
why
the
he
new
turns is
spell.
because of the Force trying to
Afterwards,
stay
we
in
will
balance.
discuss your progress thus far in the
That's a
term.
big reason why he turned. Deadman's whole shtick is protecting an ally, healing them, disrupting enemies, and possessing them. You got to think about when it comes to possession in that game. How do you balance possessing an enemy and keeping everybody playing the game?
I'll look after you.
Possession is the ultimate. Well, okay. Fair enough. Then I assume you'd have to possess an enemy rather than a teammate. Oh, a unicorn den. Yeah, just heads up, guys. My brain don't work that well today. It hasn't really worked that well this week, so it might be a little slow on some stuff. Joker unloading your enemy magazine into people and setting up traps, attacks to get people low. I like it. I like it. Since last bullet does 5% more damage. Oh, okay. Last bullet. I got it. Understand. How many I already got a giant purple toad. I don't need another giant purple toad. That's what I want. And the closest I can get to there is... Here is the closest I can get. His weapon is the killing joke. I like it. I like it. His melee has to be a crowbar. Has to be a crowbar, right?
Confringo.
Wrong spell. I mean, come on. His melee has to be a crowbar.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Confringo! Levioso!
He has also has a pistol with infinite bullets, but it
finished.
does absolutely nothing. So Joker has a gun that doesn't do anything, or it does very, very little damage. Cannot type today. Oh, that's me every day, buddy. Oh, I missed the Great Wall. Oh, Jesus. Green Lantern's an off-tank. Mr. Freeze does crazy damage as a support. Green Arrow is a sniper. Slade has to collect ammo from dead enemies to get bullets for sniper or shotgun. Ooh, it's kind of like the scavenger perk from Call of Duty.
Revelio.
I used to play a lot of Call of Duty when I was in middle school. Probably too much Call of Duty. I wasn't good at it either. I just liked it. Wow, I don't have a single... I will go... I feel like here's probably the closest central hall. Sophie. Oh, your food went off. Yeah, your food dish went off, didn't it? It kind of looks like his fighting sequences in the DCAU. Oh, Flash builds up Speed Force for the more hits you land, making it hit faster and faster. He has one of my favorite abilities, dashing forwards and backwards really fast. Yeah, I like that. I didn't think about like a lot of things like super hard. Like again, my big motto with the video was just keep it super simple, and then also don't overthink it.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
That, so let's just figure out a couple things going down here. 24. I think he's super hard. Pause.
Descendo.
Jesus. All right, now
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Horntail Hall. Like the villain thing from last time? I did. I haven't had a chance to look at it any more than I did on stream. But I did really like it. Lots of creative ideas in there. Like, a big thing for me is like, a big thing that's like hard for me is to come up with entire concepts of like original characters. So that's why I like adapting pre-existing stuff, like the DC Rivals video, coming up with my own DC extended universe, stuff like that. Like
Professor
that's
Weasley
what I
asked me
can
to
do.
find
That's what I can
you
do
around
confidently.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Yeah, no problem.
get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now?
Quiz.
Hence, I have created a... None of the other students will try it. Ugh, they don't...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Makes me happy you
Splendid.
actually read my stuff.
Just
Right.
a few questions.
Of course.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh God.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Oh God, I
The
guess.
snidget was first introduced to
Don't
Quidditch.
care.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
It's Felix Felicis, yeah.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned sub. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Elder Wand, the Invisibility Cloak. Oh, the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the
Don't even care
Deathly
if you read
Hallows
it on
consists
stream,
of
it
the
just makes
Elder
you
Wand,
happy.
the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
course, not a
Which
problem.
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh, what? How's it going, Puggle? Oh, the Quaffle's the largest.
The Quaffle.
That's right.
What's up?
When a
The
chaser
sky.
throws the quaffle
Or
through one of
ceilings.
3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their
Or
team
it's,
is
you know, it's a
awarded 10
movie
points.
involving a
True or false?
elderly man,
Polyjuice potion
an
allows
elderly
the drinker to
widower
change
trying to
species.
fulfill his wife's dream while also, you know, allowing himself to open up to children. Like, open up the idea to, you know, having people in his life again. To change species? No.
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions and I won't be giving you any.
I'm sorry. I don't have time.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Thank you.
Professor
Smart
Weasley's
aleck.
tasks are complete.
Better than
He
being
should
a,
attend
better to be a
Transfiguration.
smartass than a dumbass. No, I was going to attend Transfiguration class. But how you been, Puggle? How's college been going? Maisie? You get some food?
Can't imagine how
Why can't you be
inconvenient
both a
travel
smartass
was
and
before
Dennis?
I
Most
invented
people are.
flea
It just
powder.
depends on the situation. Been going great? Awesome. Oh. Don't know if you told anybody you switched to film instead of animation. I don't think you did.
Beautiful.
I think last time we talked to you, were still in animation, or you just never mentioned it.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle
Did she just
down.
kill that bird?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? Taking an intro to filmmaking and a film history class.
Beautifully
Do you actually
done.
watch a lot of movies in the film history class? Like your homework for like
Class is
a couple
dismissed.
days is to watch this
And
film?
remember, now is not the
take
time
notes
to
on it?
ease off your studying. OWL.
You wanted to discuss my progress, so
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting, and frankly, excelling in.
thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, of course, the guide isn't the only measure. I've heard that you can brew an impress. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but
Thank you, Professor.
was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd
You
obtained
just
your
watched
wand,
Rebel
or
Without a Cause.
subsequent
Ooh,
search of the
James
Owlery,
Dean.
connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to
Last
explore
week you had to
when I
watch Get
can
Out. Ooh,
in
that's a good one.
an effort to complete my field guide.
That's
I
in
see.
recent history there. I was in
admire
college
your
and that one came
penchant
out.
for learning, but do remember that your classwork
I was
and
on
field
a
guide
road trip with
are
the basketball
designed
team, and
to educate
we were about
you thoroughly.
we stopped at a
It'll be the
hotel. We
end
turned
of
on the
year
TV,
in
and we're
no
about
time,
15 minutes
and
into the
you'll want
movie,
to
and
be
one of the
well
guys had already
prepared for
seen
your
it, so he caught us up to
OWLs.
speed, and we watched it. And it's
I'll
like,
provide a final assessment at that time
holy
to ensure
shit!
that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done.
why did
You
Obi-Wan
are
allow himself to
dismissed.
die and start in 1977? He allowed himself to die
If
to
you wish
become
to
a
practice
Force
the spell
ghost.
you just learned,
But the boring
training
answer
dummy
is
available.
George Lucas didn't have any purpose for him in the rest of the story. So he killed him off to add gravitas to the story. I know that's the boring answer, but
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformations.
the real yeah, he just had nothing else to do.
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the...
And so when the other movies were starting to get made, he created the character of Yoda.
But
pet
I
the
have
cat.
another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our
Get Out's for
mentioning
sure your
something
favorite
about
Jordan Peele
gobbledygook.
movie, if not your favorite horror movie. It's a good one. My favorite horror movie personally is The Thing from 1982. I've only seen Get Out and Nope by Jordan Peele, and I did really like Nope. That was a good movie. I hadn't seen Us yet. Meow. Yep. Pet the cat. It's upstairs, so let's go this way.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet no longer.
This guy and his telescopes.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want...
Revelio.
And we are, of course, going to kind of speed up the process. And go exactly where we need to. The goal is to beat this game no later than the end of Friday's stream, in terms of story. If we beat it before that, then I'll use the rest of the streaming time to push towards 100%, which we don't have enough time to do the 100% on stream. But I want to at least get you guys the rest of the story on stream.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Remember when Get Out came out? Sister who was adopted was dating a white guy. The amount of looks they got while leaving the theater was both hilarious and haunting. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't need to do this. I don't want to do this. Damn it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he
Oh,
arrives,
I should watch that with
perhaps
Amira.
you could tell me why we're here?
Of
That is the
course.
thing, and I should watch that with Amira.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Braggbor and
Ranrock,
his
but what a
bastard
Ragnarok.
journals.
I wonder where this
An
guy's name came
ancestor
from.
of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent... They described repositories that Braggbor had been commissioned to build.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted. Ranrock recruited others to help. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical... Thus, many goblins, myself included, have... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical... He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who...
What written plans? And what?
We need some idea of what... And I'm unable to join you because I can... All you need to do is not be seen.
Wait a minute. If he is able to
Amit and I can do this.
I
read,
will await your
understand
return.
gobbledygook, why? Maybe he can only speak
I shall
it.
see you soon.
He can't read or write it. Maybe? I don't know. I'm skipping some of the dialogue on purpose just to kind of speed this up a little bit. Maybe each time I do that I can save like a minute or two.
The door is looking at us.
So that means we want to go invisible.
What good at sneaking about?
You can't see
You'll
me.
see.
The mind's eye. Ha! I see what you did there.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Also with your Nightwing film, should I release it as
mine.
one
It's
act at a
even
time,
grander
3
than
acts
I
in
had
total, or wait
expected.
until it's fully completed and publish it all at once? That all depends on... I think that you should do what you think is right with it.
I cannot believe I met
What I
a
will say is
goblin.
if you do decide to
Let's
release
just
it
learn
one
what
act
we
at a
can
time,
and get out.
Look at
maybe
this lift.
sometime later,
Impressive
like
workmanship for so
at least a
simple a
month or
device.
two,
Impressive workmanship
re-release it
aside,
as
it's the
one
only way
massive
forward.
video. So it's like after that video,
machines
after your
operate on
videos would have
steam.
like separately
Interesting.
done their bit, and you kind of built the hype up for the third one. You can, you know, give viewers the chance to watch it all at once.
Revelio. Steam powered, obviously.
Confringo.
So do whatever you'd like to do. What I would say is if you do decide to do one at a time, after all 3 have been released for a little while, upload the whole thing as one video. So either way, you're uploading it all as one video at some point.
Real goblin
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else.
But it's entirely your decision. That's just my 2 bits.
How nice of you to stop by.
There you go. Big
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok. To say the
I'm afraid of heights! For me? Oh, pity. Not quite. You won't stop. Expelliarmus. You can't stop.
You're the one who's been taking all my spells, and I'm trying to shoot the other one.
Descender! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Being watched.
Because now he can't.
By
Or next to now the door can't.
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
I see what he did there. Hope this movie gets a lot of attention. I mean, big part of it is advertising.
Not quite.
Yeah, that's where a lot of it's going to come from. So that's where you got to just spread the word, spread the word, spread the word. And from there have people spread the word.
Expelliarmus.
Not every video that I do, but a lot of the videos that I, like all the big videos I try to upload, I try to like put it out in a lot of different places of like, hey, this is out.
Gobbledygook
Check it
written
out.
in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes.
Revelio.
What could they be building?
And then sometimes it isn't a matter of getting a lot of views. Sometimes it's a matter of the people who watch it actually sit and watch it. It's like, would you rather have, say, 10 people watch it all the way through, possibly leave a likes, possibly leave a comments, and more than just like a "this is awesome" comments, but like a "oh, this is awesome because of XYZ reasons" comment. I love the ABC part of this DEF thing. Or do you rather have 100 people watch 10 seconds and get maybe a like or two, maybe one comment? Like, which of those would you rather have? Just, food for thought. All right, have a good night, Puggle. Good seeing you, or hearing from you. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, this way.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
This'll be a laugh. Let's get this.
close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for what it is.
Where are we going?
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa! Confringo!
When in doubt, blowing it up usually helps. Welcome back, dude.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Leviosa! Depulso! Accio!
I do have to pulse on here twice. So why don't I move this to here? I think put that there. Pizza for dinner? I had the same thing. Good old Papa John's. Not the greatest pizza out there, but it's good.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do. Who's it over here? Listen.
We're here to see it.
Little Caesars is scary right here. Little Caesars is solid. It's great. For what you get, it's a phenomenal price. I'd say the best bang for your buck pizza out there. In college, I ate a lot of Domino's. My young adult life so far, I've eaten a lot of Papa John's.
Get away! How nice of you to stop by. Pity.
Come on.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I got a feeling I was lying to Amit there. Alright. Small.
Accio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Levioso! Accio!
I bet I gotta like fire something or turn something on. Oh, all my slots are full. That is perfect. Just perfect. Where are my shit be? That's the way I came in.
Yes, of course.
Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
There we go. That just brings down the elevator. Gotcha.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
But not without a meeting with Ranrock, right? I presume. Wait, which way is it? I assume, I'm gonna guess this way. No, it is not.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Oh, it is.
Look, the lift!
A welcome sight indeed.
And this should be a second mission done. Forgot to ask, is Marvel Rivals working again? Nope. It worked for like one day. Like, I'm talking like, could play on medium graphics, 180 FPS. I would confidently be able to play comp. And it lasted like one day.
Can we please
It
talk
immediately
about
went
what
back to
you-
shit.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
All I've
It
done the
really
last
was.
couple days is just
I'm
keep
afraid
up with
I've
my
had enough
dailies and my
adventure for one
missions,
day.
just playing practice against
For a
AI.
lifetime, perhaps.
That's
Thank
it.
you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
That way, like, my records
Now,
isn't
if
screwed
you don't
up, and I'm just
mind,
trying to get, you
I'd
know,
like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood?
getting
I'll
dailies and
leave you
stuff
to it.
done. I've
Your goblin
uninstalled the
secrets
game, I've
are safe
reinstalled
with
the
me,
game,
but I get to write the book about this
verified the
escapade
game,
someday.
the integrity of the game files. I
Without
have
further ado, adieu.
gone into my GPU settings. I have experimented with a ton of different in-game settings. I don't know what
They're
happened.
building enormous drills.
There's been a massive
We
patch
found their plans.
with
Ranrock must be
like the
searching
new
for the
game mode and
repositories.
stuff like
I
that.
fear you are correct.
So that
Other
I
than
thought that
Rookwood
might
Castle,
fix something.
however,
Nope.
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits
Goblins.
arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
And there's another quest done. Like I said, we're going to try to fly through these a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and maybe get a quick snack. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, get some water, you know, do what you need to do. Now's the time to do it. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Oh gosh. I said I was gonna get a snack too. So I just grabbed a little bit of ice cream. Wasn't that long. Oh, I should take care of my items before I go to the next quest, because I ran out of space. Unreached brain rot upon my channel? Don't. There's enough brain rot in the world, we can leave it alone. Everything here just needs to be sold. No reason to have any of it. Yes. I want that. Inventory. Yeah, I got those. But now it's just a matter of selling everything and moving on to the next quest. So we're going to go to Hogsmeade. I'm just going to drop myself off here. Yeah, I won't have time to finish the villains on stream. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Just that, yeah. It's just, it's not in the cards.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright. I just cleared out my bags. Yeah, once I'm able to finish reading them, I'll let you know. I don't know when it would be. I can't guarantee it'll be soon. But I can guarantee that once I do read it, I'll leave a message for you in Discord.
Now there's a...
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
Yeah, of course.
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You can stop me.
I shall have been.
Is that the rest of the...
The rest of the momentum. Repair. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'll get away with that.
Confringo. Fringo.
Much too slow.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Protego.
You can't stop us.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, no! I will make you pay.
Alright. I'm actually going to reorganize my spells here. So, the spells that... I'm going to move that there and in turn put Depulso there. I'm trying to have this one be like my combat heavy one. So, honestly, this might just be why I want to keep it for now.
One less
Do that. Get an explosive item. It's so powerful.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Is that it? I won't rest.
So like that pretty much takes out 2 enemies. Then I have Expelliarmus. And I can really just kind of spam the Z button and throw shit at people.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Around. There we go. Oopsie daisy.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Hello there.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Smash it.
Bangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
I can run up around. Okay.
Arresto momentum. Reparo. Confringo.
That was easy.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I dodged.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they're...
What the fuck was that?
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol. Confringo!
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to enter it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold up. Okay. There's one. There's two. Where's the other one?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Confringo.
Just need to go up here and cast Confringo. There.
Wasn't expecting that.
And that's how we get into here.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I
Hopefully it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more of
A
this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Like this?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Alright. What do I have for quests right now? Don't know the next step, but I do have all this done, so it's just attending Beast's class. Might as well try to get the next cool spell while I'm waiting for stuff to finish. You know? While I'm waiting for the next quest, might as well try to get another spell. If I'm doing side stuff, might as well be really quick about it.
As soon as I can.
Thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you...
Hear that? I got a broom upgrade available. Look at this ugly bastard. Looks like a niffler. It's that thing that has like unlimited like pouch in its belly, right? Steals a lot of gold points.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
My brother's doing well.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold. Now, you... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
And there's Bombarda.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
That's right, I am supposed to go to the map chamber. So glad I guessed correctly.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Ah, the freaking
Fortunately,
Irish names.
the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig...
Not. Well, thank you so much, Rose, for the follow. We're kind of busy with the game right now. I'm kind of limited in my time today, or kind of limited. I'm trying to finish this game as fast as possible. But how's your night going so far, Rose? Where's Fig's office?
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me?
Is it Deke?
I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the
Of course,
thing.
Polyjuice.
A Polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh, Polyjuice potion. I like how my clothes are going to change too. Watch. Or is he magically going to change my... Okay. He's magically changed
How do
my
you
clothes.
feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
And now I'm playing as Black. Okay, this is weird. Yes, I assume I still got fast travel, though. Professor Kagawa. Nope. Can't fast travel to where I need to go, so...
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out,
Batman
Sharp.
Brave
I
and
don't have
Bold,
all day.
the animated
Probably
show? No, I have
best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Oh gosh, this is fun.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Just get to be an
What did we
absolute
do to deserve him
dick.
as a head?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Oh, one of these. I will go ahead and take care of this. Oh, I can't use a spell on that. I can't use Accio. I feel like I should be able to do that. I can't do any of that. I can't do any of these spells. That is bullshit. I should. I guess my wand would be a dead giveaway. I don't have his wand. Oh, that's bullshit.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor...
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Is it ever mentioned in the
Master
movies?
does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce
What,
it
but we
for
want to turn the dark side instead of Anakin?
But
I
Master
don't know,
knows
buddy.
that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
It's completely outside of Obi-Wan's character to do that.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo!
Since I'm here, might as well pick up a couple of these. Anything else in here that seems worth getting for now? Wait. Ooh, yeah, that one.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk. I can't believe it. And I'm not sure where more.
Alright, 104 in the castle is actually kind of a pain. Oh, wrong area. Trophy room is the closest I'm gonna be able to get. All the way around here, through here.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Is there a flu powder point anywhere near here? Oh, okay.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Don't think you've ever given your opinion on Batman Beyond? Oh, it's great. Batman Beyond is awesome.
That must be the pedestal.
In a lot of ways, Terry McGinnis is to Batman what Miles Morales has been to Spider-Man lately. Get sucked into a book just like Harry did in Chamber of Secrets with Riddle's diary.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Watch first season and a half of season 2 on Max.
I
I haven't seen the show in a long time. The movie itself is also amazing.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
This is really cool.
The first you will need is a
Why
cloak.
hasn't Marvel made a show set in 2099? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. They should.
In this place,
The
as a
closest they
life,
got
death
is
takes many
in
forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Across the Spider-Verse. You kind of see a 2099 partially in it. So that's the closest you get.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
You two out of the way. What the hell is that? Another one of them?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Sounds like the tale of the three brothers.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if
And
I
they have
go up
done
there.
nothing with them so far. Well, being in 2099 doesn't serve the story of the Spider-Verse. So you're not wrong, but it's wrong to fault the Spider-Verse for that.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Well, eventually he's going to turn around, isn't he? Yeah. Shasta has a possible video idea. Batman Beyond inspired Marvel 29 show. Maybe. That would be a lot. That would take a lot to make that video. That'd be probably next to the like DCEU fan fiction.
This way, but
that would probably be the video that takes the most amount of time. Because I would need to rewatch all of Batman Beyond.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Make good shorts? Perhaps. I'd have to really sit there and think of how I would do it if I do decide to do it. Again, great idea. Another reason why I can't do too much with the live streams. Live streams take a lot of time out of my day.
Now's my chance.
Batman Beyond's your favorite Batman? It's a good Batman. It's a great version of the character. I think Batman Beyond came out right around when I was born.
That's the way forward.
I bet that's an invisibility cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Is he gonna make longer, better videos? That's the goal. God, I'm moving so slow. I don't know which way to go. Batman Beyond, or so Terry McGinnis or Miguel O'Hara is basically the question. Miguel O'Hara. Terry McGinnis has like the no-kill rule and stuff like that.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
So like with Terry McGinnis, he has that no-kill rule. He's all about disarming and stuff like that. Miguel O'Hara, he don't give a fuck.
This is the way forward. Finally.
He will fuck you up.
Now where are you, Neve?
Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired
You
of this.
have outrun death thus far,
art style.
but have yet to find me.
Terry's chance. Oh yeah,
Keep
Terry of
searching,
course has a
but
chance.
this time you will
But once
be
Miguel
unable
is
to
really
hide.
sick and tired of him, shit's done.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Wield the wand in front of me? Bitch! I got the wand. It's right here. I got it.
I've never felt such power.
So now I have 2 of the 3.
Bombard.
I have 2 of the 3 hollows. Now it's time to get the resurrection stone. The wand with no vision. Jesus Christ. Honestly, they haven't really explored the 2099 continuity as a reason. No, they haven't. Not really.
Bombarder. Descendo. Defender.
Spider-Punk's universe got more love than 2099. I've yet to like rewatch Across the Spider-Verse. I only seen it like twice. Once when it came out in theaters and once when it came out on streaming. So I need to rewatch Across the Spider-Verse again. It's so good. Like once the Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out, that trilogy is going to be the greatest superhero trilogy ever. Above The Dark Knight, above Guardians, it will be the best trilogy in superhero genre.
Descendo. Bombarder.
Not saying his universe isn't cool. Really do love Hobie as a character, but his world 2099 is way cooler. I understand. I get it. I'm kind of torn on them both. I think 2099 is likely slightly cooler, but I still think Hobie's cooler. I want to just move ahead. Yeah, put that control.
Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarder. Defendo. Depulso.
I'm down, guys. Death. Motherfucker! I just killed this bitch!
Defender.
There's an achievement for finishing this battle in under 15 minutes. Are you fucking serious? Under 15 minutes is the achievement. What? Hey Connor, how's it going?
Descendo. Defender. Bombarder.
One of the few things DC does better than Marvel is world building, expanding universe and such. Marvel mostly focuses on the characters.
Bombarder. Descendo.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, Connor, how was Disney? Yeah, I missed you too, buddy. Yeah, you're a bitch too. Seriously?
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
So, yeah.
Defender. Bombarda.
There we go.
Bombarda. Defender.
Son of a bitch.
Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Bombarda.
Disney is great, of course. Surprisingly, we didn't have a bad meal on this trip. There's no such thing as a bad meal at Disney. Overpriced meals? All the time. Bad meals? Worst you're getting is, like, fast food quality burgers.
Descendo. Revelio.
Bitch, I beat enough of your... I assume I'm gonna get the resurrection stone here. I mean, not only does my character have the Elder Wand right now, but I got the Elder Wand. IRL. Look at it. Considering I also used the invisibility cloak, which would have been really useful there at the end. And that thing was so powerful enough that I could fool death.
The stone.
Yep, there it is.
This must be for me.
Harry Potter content tries to not use the Deathly Hallows in its content. Challenge level if possible.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
What's up, bitch? You been busy? Yeah. Just a heads up, guys. You guys are never late, nor are you early.
You
arrive
found me.
precisely when you need
But you
to.
cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
She heard my Potter till I chamber in her secrets, or I secret in her chamber.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I'm gonna get my half-blood prince in her chamber of secrets. God damn it.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Irish. Yeah, she's... You not caught that? Her name is Neve. You know it's an Irish name when none of the letters pronounced the way they should. Her name is spelled N-I-A-M-P-F, right? And it's Neve. No.
Isadora, what you did for your father
N-I-A-M-F.
remarkable,
N-I-A-M-H.
Percival needn't
Sean
worry
McGuire
about the
and
strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I
Sean
found
is
a
the
way
only
to
one that
contain
I
all of it.
even almost get.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Did Mira miss me?
As it happens, I do know.
It is a source of
Not
strength.
to be blunt, I don't know if she did.
Somehow
I
it
don't think she
enhances
did.
my ability
That's the question
wield
you'd have to
magic.
ask her.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
There you go.
You've
She
kept
missed
this
you.
power to yourselves for so
Hello,
long
Mira.
because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Saw a genuine debate the other day as to why the regular world and government don't know about Hogwarts. Rain, whatever. When you're inside, what if you're using an umbrella? So, okay. If a muggle were to go to the grounds of Hogwarts, all they would see is ruins. This is in the real Harry Potter lore. I would know. I've read all the books. If a muggle were to go to Hogwarts, they would only see ruins. That's it. The castle would just be ruins. Only wizards and witches are able to see the grounds of Hogwarts as they are. Extended. Kind of a rhetorical true or false question here, because I'm just going to answer it afterwards. Like, true or false? Can muggles brew potions? That's just ingredients. It's basically just cooking, right? False. Muggles cannot brew potions. It requires wand work. When it comes to the real world being aware of Hogwarts, it is an extremely need-to-know basis. Only the Prime Minister of England is aware of Hogwarts' existence, or like the extreme high-ups. So as a matter of fact, if you rewatch Deathly Hallows Part 1, can other people see them though? Witches and wizards? Yes. 100%. Harry lives with muggles during the summers, which are his aunt, uncle, and cousin. Wizards and muggles can see each other. If you rewatch Deathly Hallows Part 1, the movie even gets this right. There's a character named Kingsley Shacklebolt. He is actually guarding the Prime Minister of England, though it is more important for him to guard Harry Potter temporarily, so he temporarily leaves the Prime Minister of England to focus on moving Harry Potter from 4 Privet Drive, which is where he grew up. That's the Dursley's house, out to Ron Weasley's and the Weasley Burrow. Bro, did you see that Epic Universe is coming to Universal? Not as big a Universal fan, but wow. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks awesome. You have a Nintendo World. You have the Ministry of Magic for Harry Potter. You also have How to Train Your Dragon. I'm missing a couple of them, but it's like, it looks really, really cool. Oh, there's also a classic Hollywood Monsters as well. So, and yes, not 2 magical parents can produce a non-magical child. Just to kind of get a couple of these FAQs out of the way. So, for example, those are called squibs. A couple of more popular squibs in the films would be like Mrs. Fig from The Order of the Phoenix. She is the one that she was Harry's babysitter. She's the one who runs into Harry and Dudley in the beginning of Order of the Phoenix film after they run into the Dementor, as well as the caretaker for Hogwarts, Mr. Filch. He is also a squib. And then, of course, you can have 2 non-magic parents give birth to a magical child that has the very negative slur called mudblood, I don't think they have another term for it within the books that I'm aware of, that I recall off the top of my head, just non-magic parents. They come from non-magical families, somebody from a non-magical family. But like Hermione Granger is the obvious most popular version of that kind of character. But, I mean, yeah.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was kind of mid in your opinion,
and she pulled emotions as she did from her father.
It's
from
not
Professor
for everybody. I
Fitzgerald,
prefer Disney over Universal,
without
but Universal's
permission.
a lot better in its own ways.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Alright, so according to this, there's
That's how it's been one step
43
ahead of us.
main missions.
Gringotts, the Tower,
And we've
Rookwood
already
Castle.
done mission
If the Keepers
34.
won't tell
This
you
is
where the
mission
next trial
35.
is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps
And
he'll
today
lead
we
us
started
to
with
more
Fire and Vice,
information.
so we've
Perhaps.
done... This
I
is
hope to
5
hear from
missions
Lodgok
so far
soon.
today.
I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
So... yeah, there's Neve Fitzgerald's trial done. That's mission number 35. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. So if 5 missions takes me 2.5 hours on stream, then you could say each mission will roughly take me about 30 minutes. So if that's the case, what we have left would take me about 4 hours if I book it. So that means that if I get a couple more missions done, then this should be easily finished on Friday, assuming that each mission does indeed take an average of 30 minutes. So let's try to get at least 2 more done, 3 more done. Let's see. There's still 1 more trial. 2 missions, and then there's 1 more trial. Yeah, in the Shadow of the Mountain. Yeah, okay. But considering I also had to get Flipendo, I'm gonna try to finish this as early as possible. My guess is we'll finish this game. We'll finish the story on Friday. I'm pretty confident we should be able to finish the story on Friday, especially at the pace that we're going. And then with the remaining time on Friday's stream, assuming we do finish it with time to spare, we'd be able to work a little bit on getting other things done, like unlocking other stuff. So my guess is we'll finish the story on this game. Assuming I do finish the story, on stream, during the time I'm away from the game and away from streaming, I will look to probably finish this, get the platinum on my own. That way when we come back, when the streams come back after next week, then can focus more on focus on another game. Hopefully Rivals. Hopefully. But yeah, that's been its own can of worms. So meet Sebastian along the coast. But I want to go to Hogsmeade. I want to get that broom upgrade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this
So in the
final
shadow of the
upgrade
mountain,
is going to be a
37, 38,
sweeping
39,
success.
40,
Do be careful, of
41,
course.
42,
I
43.
shall look forward to
so 8
hearing from you
missions,
soon.
including the one I'm on.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh, Jesus. He is... Damn. He was moving.
Nothing like being young and in flight.
You see a new trailer for Lilo & Stitch live action? I've seen a couple seconds of it that made its way onto my feed. I have not seen the whole thing. And the little bits I saw, it's going to take a lot for me to enjoy this live action. Guys, I was and slash am one of the biggest Stitch fans. I love Lilo and Stitch. I've seen every episode of the cartoon. I've watched... Is this where I want to go? I've seen all the movies. I've watched all the I've seen every episode of the cartoon. I love Lilo and Stitch. So it's difficult for me to be super enthusiastic about the live action, knowing Disney's reputation with the live action remakes. I know Stitch looks great. I saw that little bit with Pleakley.
Over here.
I'm hesitantly optimistic. How do I get there?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Go through this entire fucking thing.
There's a hole in my pocket.
There's gotta be a faster way there. Or not.
Yeah. Show yourself, afraid to fight. Pity, not quite. No! Expelliarmus! When are you going to give up?
Confring.
Expelliarmus!
I have to watch the trailer. It does look to me like they're following more along the lines of the original, which it's not what the Snow White is doing, but yeah, definitely watch it in full. Okay. I did see like this like weird like bubble teleporter like portal thing.
Revelio.
I don't remember there being any portals in the original Lilo and Stitch. That felt a little bit odd. I've got a feeling they're doing that more for.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
He's like moving characters around and such.
Not places. You're weak, human.
You know Vader's fought Maul in the comics? No, because they don't read the Star Wars comics. That's cool though.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Maybe been on a Star Wars craze lately. Jesus Christ! You little crackhead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Give me this.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, it's you. Now that I have that, I'm just going to go back to the Room of Requirement. I'm just going to make some more Wiggenweld Potion, just because that is something I'm desperately going to need. I only have 3 left. Oh, Deke, move your ass. Human characters look different, of course, it's live action, but the aliens look mostly identical to the original film. it's more than how the movie looks. It's how the story goes and how the characters are treated. Here's an important thing. Here's an important detail from the cartoon that I don't know if is going to be adapted in the way it should be. Lilo doesn't have any friends. That's a big part of her character in the cartoon, in the original movie. She doesn't have any friends. So she prays that she gets a best friend. You know, an angel, the nicest angel you have. Which, of course, that cuts to Stitch and it's a funny gag, right? But Lilo isn't... She doesn't have any friends because she's violent. She's really freaking weird. And when you watch the original movie, it's like, would you be friends with Lilo? It's like, she's a little snot. And she's kind of annoying. And honestly, that's part of her charm, is that she is like, I feel like Disney is gonna like really kind of play in the, like, she has no friends because everyone else is a bitch around her. Which, not that Myrtle and her posse were kind by any stretch of the imagination, but Lilo definitely didn't get along with them. So I feel like they're gonna change the dynamic in between like Lilo and her classmates, which it's really just dance class. But like, I have a feeling that kind of stuff. You know, how the characters are behaving, how the actual story in that way is going to be affected. Like, Pleakley looked great. I'm sure Jumbo looks great. You know, Stitch already looks great. I mean, look at the Star Wars sequel trilogy. Everything looks fantastic. But I didn't watch Star Wars for a special effects stunt. I watched Star Wars for the great story, and the sequel trilogy don't got that. How many of these do I have? But some people like weirdos. Some people do. But do you like weirdo in the sense that like I am going to take spoons where I drew my friends' faces, dump it in a jar of pickles, shake it up, and as a CPS officer is looking upon you, you turn to him and say, "My friends need to be punished," kind of fucking weird? As you just like moaned and groaned and like whined in depression after you locked your older sister out of the house by nailing the door shut and then just listening to a bunch of Elvis on a record player? That kind of weird? I don't know, that kind of weird. Lilo is a special kind of weird. And we love that. As fans, we love that. We say we'll be friends with these people, and some of us will. Not everybody. All right, I now have 16 Wiggenweld potion. How good is this robe? That's a good robe. We will take that robe. And then we will actually now head out to see Sebastian. So, I'm honestly thinking
This
that
place has seen
How to
better
Train Your
days.
Dragon's live action might be a good thing, because we've had so many live actions just be hilariously missing the mark on what makes the original great. You know, translating it from animation to live action. Having this How to Train Your Dragon pretty much be a shot-to-shot remake of the original animation, I think will actually be a great swing of the pendulum. I don't think it's going to be like the perfect adaptation, but I think it's going to, you know, provide that argument for it's a shot-for-shot remake that you didn't need, really, versus like the Snow White remake or the Beauty and the Beast remake or the Dumbo remake. God, the Dumbo remake fucking sucked. But like a lot of these other remakes that you don't need, that Disney's been doing. So seeing that DreamWorks is doing the How to Train Your Dragon one, I feel like that's going to be a great comparison from the extremely does not fit the original story remakes to the it might have just been too similar. So it might be, you know, the complete swinging of the pendulum. And so hopefully we can find some middle ground where like
nothing
the live
pleasant
action
about
will
this
provide
coast.
its own merits while still adapting the original story well.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern,
so like
the one we found.
One of my
How are they
favorite
still one
Disney
step
live
ahead of
action
us?
remakes was actually,
They
it wasn't
can't
even
know
really a
about the
remake because it wasn't an
I
original
don't
story,
know.
was the Cruella with
I
Emma
did
Stone.
see another memory.
That was actually a really
This
good
time
movie.
it was a keeper named
That's one of my
Maeve
favorites
Fitzgerald.
of the live
She
action
was unnerved by Isadora's
remakes
use of ancient magic.
that they've done. Plus the first Maleficent movie was
Still
also
can't
really
be
good.
sure how
Why?
any of it connects to
Because
Ranrock.
it expands
These
upon
keepers
the
are playing
original
games
story
with
in
you.
a very meaningful
You
way.
need to
I've
press
also
them
heard the
for more
Cinderella one was
information.
pretty good, because if you
doesn't
rewatch
work
the
like
original
that.
Cinderella
To access
cartoon,
each of these memories, I have to complete a
it
trial.
was like it
It's
focused a
not
lot
as
on
easy
the
as you think.
animals. It was
They're
you
showing
know,
me
very
the memories in a
comedically heavy,
particular order.
and
Ugh.
the story is so
Either they
simple it
don't
can be
trust
expanded on
you,
so
or
well
you don't care
that
enough
I've heard
about
the
Anne
actual
to ask
Cinderella
the
live action
difficult
remake, which I think was the
questions.
first, like weirdly enough, the first one.
Of course I care, Sebastian.
It would
We've
be
come this far.
it actually like
Don't let
served
your
a purpose to
frustration
have
get
it be
the better of
remade.
you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends for now, but I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some crew moving off the
Hot
path
take,
just
actually
ahead.
liked the Lion King remake just for what
I
it
wonder
was.
why.
Wasn't perfect. Had a great
Raiding, I
time.
imagine. This mountain used to
Respectfully
safeguard local
disagree.
hamlet valuables.
I walked out of that theater
but it's been
disappointed.
abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I couldn't get behind it. It was so kind of just like, what am I watching? I felt like I couldn't connect to any of the characters. Like the emotions just weren't there. The actors did a great job. And whatnot, right? Like the actors did fantastic.
Too slow. You call that just you wait till
But at the end of the day, I didn't care for the Lion King remakes. I haven't seen Mufasa. I have no interest in seeing Mufasa.
I won't rest. What's that? Who's there?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small
And
talk.
now it's almost...
I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
feel like I just like walked through like, some sort of portal or something.
Confringo! Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
You see her? Silent as grave. Up for a minute dying, are we? I will make you pay. Impressed? I won't. How nice of yourself.
Arrest them.
Let's get this over with.
Most remakes can't top the original. We grew up on those movies for a reason. Yep. It's okay if it isn't as good as the original, but it has to add something. So take the Avatar Last Airbender Netflix live action. That does add something. There's a question I've always had when it came to the original Avatar cartoon. There was the question is with season 1, because the Netflix adaptation only really adapted season 1. There's a couple bits of season 2 it adapted, but realistically it only adapted season 1. The big question I've always had when it came to Zuko was, look at his crew. So Zuko gets banished, and now he's out with his crew on the ship.
I was thinking
looking
about
for
dead
the
goblins.
Avatar. He cannot return until he's captured the Avatar. So the big question I've always had with his crew in the cartoon was, are they also banished? Is there like a cycling group of troops that are just kind of coming in and out of the ship as like their own deployments? Another ship will come back, pick up some troops, drop off some new ones, and there you go. Now it's refreshed troops. But Iroh says they've been at sea, all of them together. So like, okay, so these troops are banished. What happened to them to make them so unlucky? The original show never answered that question, and so it's up for interpretation. The Netflix live-action adaptation that came out last year does answer that question. And their answer for it was the crew that Zuko spoke up for. Is the exact legion that Zuko spoke up for in the meeting that eventually gets him his star's eye. So it's like, oh, holy shit, that is such a good, like, answer to a question I've had for over 10 fucking, close to 20 years. Like, seriously, I've asked that question for nearly 20 years, and then Netflix comes up and it's like, how about this? And I'm like, holy shit, that is a really good idea. And since it works so smoothly with the original cartoon, you could use that as a headcanon as you're watching the original cartoon, and it works just fine.
Revelio.
So that's one easy reason why the Netflix live action for Avatar Last Airbender, although far from perfect, and I mean far from perfect, is still like very valid to watch on its own right, aside from the cartoon. I have a reason to watch, at least one reason listed right there, that I would choose to watch the Netflix live action of Last Airbender as opposed to the original cartoon. And as we all know, there's only one live action of Last Airbender. Fine, fucking die.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my
If
emotions
there's
get
last
the better
Airbender
of me.
ride, would I ride it?
And I have been for a while.
Because
I do trust you.
There are
And I don't think I
two
can help Anne without you.
Avatar rides, and I have ridden one of them.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this
I will
right.
take
We have our work.
a very short break here from the game. And at Nickelodeon Universe in the Mall of America, right here in Minnesota, specifically the city of Bloomington, there is a Nickelodeon-themed amusement park in the center of the mall. About the size of your average, like, a little bit, it's like a half step up from your local county fair, or, you know, or a half step down from, like, your local, like, amusement park. Like Missouri has a amusement park called Worlds of Fun. Minnesota has a theme park called Valley Fair. So take like your average amusement park, bring it a half step down, and this is Nickelodeon Universe. And there is Avatar Airbender. I personally have never ridden this ride because I've ridden many rides like it, and I never like it. What it is MOA is, where's a good picture of it? Is you have this big U shape. And you have this board. And on this board you have two carts. And they spin. As it's one of those basically those pirate ship rides that swing you back and forth, and it makes it's all it is just that lose your gut feeling over and over and over again. It's that. But it also adds the element of spinning. Pun intended. So like there's another shot of the board. And then like there's the front of it. Looks like the D was taken off. There's another shot of the front. But basically it puts you up to a 90-degree angle and it drops you and you go to another 90-degree angle and it just keeps going back and forth for a little while, and that's the ride. Never ridden it because I've ridden so many rides like it, I'll just get sick and I won't be happy. I won't have a good time. There's another ride. This one I have ridden. This one's called Fly with Appa. It's a more of a younger person ride. Basically you hop into an Appa and you can raise them and lower them as it just goes in a big circle. There it is. You can raise them and you can lower them. So you can kind of control Appa, you know, in the wide axis while you spin around. It's pretty fun. Your classic, you know, ride around ride. It also used to be a Jimmy Neutron themed ride until they switched it to Appa. But there are two rides in the Mall of America, which I grew up like 15 minutes away from the Mall of America, so we came here kind of often. And there's a nice shot of Nickelodeon Universe. And that right there, that big U, you kind of see there with the blue and the kind of reddish orange at the top, that is the Avatar Airbender ride. The one that, you know, goes up to a 90-degree angle and comes back down. Yeah. Fun stuff. Like Dumbo or Magic Carts at Disney. Yep. This is Dumbo or Magic Carpet. That's what this is. It just doesn't spit water at you. But that Avatar Airbender one, the board that goes back and forth, that ride's been there for many years. Just, I don't like a lot of those types. I don't like those kinds of rides. So I've never ridden it.
Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Sendo. Expelliarmus.
Bitch about this.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's
Expelliarmus.
been here for ages.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Leroy Jenkins.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit
Not
much,
spiders.
if you ask me.
Yeah, there you are. I could.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, bitch.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Dong. Dong. Get fucked. Oh, hello. I know, right?
Confringo.
Bit. Jesus. You did more damage to me than the fucking
Getting through the
massive
cavern
ones.
can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Now where is the other one?
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
It's skill. My dear Watson.
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, the journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Oh, it's a troll. What's my favorite Harry Potter movie? I mean, it's kind of easy just to say the Deathly Hallows parts 1 and 2. That's really one movie. If it's a part 1, part 2 explicitly, then I just count it as one movie. So, I mean, not counting that one, it's gonna probably be like Chamber of Secrets. I really like the Chamber of Secrets. I feel like it captures a lot of the, like, for lack of a more, like, less on the nose word, the magic of the original, while providing the darker tone that the sequel actually has. Plus, I feel like it actually adapts a lot from the book. Not like a ton, like it doesn't absolutely like get every little detail from the book. But like if you watch the extended version of a lot of the Harry Potter movies, like the extended Chamber of Secrets gets like 95% of the book. Me and Amira marathoned all the Harry Potter movies a few months ago after I'd finished reading all of them. And Chamber of Secrets, I mean, that's still probably one of, if not my favorite. I do want to acknowledge Half-Blood Prince. It is not my favorite by a long shot. I think it's one of the funniest ones, though. Apparently at the time, Daniel Radcliffe was like drunk a lot. He had an alcohol problem at the time. Which apparently is a common thing amongst actors, especially British actors, where it's legal at that age. That he was at. He wasn't 21, but in England you can drink, I think it's 18. But for him at like 19 or 20 when they made Half-Blood Prince, he was definitely dealing with some alcohol problems. So in a lot of the, he admits that that one's probably his worst performance. But I watched Half-Blood Prince with my cousin in the theater. One of, if not the first, Harry Potters actually watched in theaters. So, I always like to acknowledge Half-Blood Prince. I've always had a soft spot for that one.
Nice
your favorite
teamwork.
Too. It's a
nothing like an angry cop to bring friends together.
Is this a simple reparo?
Reparo.
It is. Oh. Sometimes don't overthink it.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I've only seen the Fantastic Beasts movies in theaters.
We couldn't
Not as
jump high
good,
enough
but
to reach
they aren't
that
bad.
ledge if we tried.
What I like about them is they expand upon the world of Harry Potter, because you don't spend the whole time in the school learning about wizarding and stuff and learning about spells, and you're just dropped in the world. That's what I like about the Fantastic Beasts movies. I only saw the first and the third in theaters. I didn't really care for
But the view.
I don't love the
Well
Fantastic
worth
Beasts
it.
movies either. Honestly, I'd probably rank them at the bottom 3. If you were to rank like all the Harry Potter films, I'd probably rank those in the bottom 3. Probably the second one, third. I don't know if I'd put the second one above the third one or the third one above the second one.
Another barrier. We can blast through it.
Because it's like, okay, you have the whole Johnny Depp controversy. You know, that was bullshit. So it's like, okay, the people making the movie they were forced
Good news.
to recast
journal entry sounds
Grindelwald
worrisome.
from Johnny Depp to another actor, and the other actor was Mads Mikkelsen. And it's like, okay, you were forced to recast Johnny Depp for that third movie. You chose
This can't be a
the
dead end.
perfect actor
Must
to
be
do
another
that.
floor above us.
Mads Mikkelsen was the correct, like he was the best option they could have gone for, since they couldn't use Depp. It's like, bravo, fantastic.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Is there any more things around here? I'm becoming like a little loot goblin. I pressed all those. That's bullshit. That. That. Perfect. Perfect.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in
I got all the
Isadora
Isadora
didn't see eye
journals.
to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Is that foreshadowing there, Sebastian?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
See, the third Fantastic Beasts is the best just because you love Dumbledore and his origin story was pretty decent. Yeah, and Jude Law did a good job playing young Dumbledore.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh, pensive.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
By removing his
I
pain,
cannot
she made
bring
him
my
like,
brother back, Father,
numb.
but I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
If you became evil, would you join the Death Eaters, Sith, or Sinister Six? Sinister Six. And here's why. Death Eaters are there to solely serve Voldemort. And they're essentially just slaves to Voldemort. There's a lot of pain that comes with being a Death Eater. You have to get that massive tattoo on your left forearm, and it constantly burns. Even after Voldemort dies, it's said to, I think, to have burned, or at least it hurt a lot. I mean, if you're a Death Eater, you're likely not surviving past the Battle of Hogwarts. Not very many did, and that caused a lot of pain. Plus, he always has the constant fear of Voldemort killing you. The Sith is all about power. The entire thing is you're just afraid of the person who's underneath you. You know, the rule of two. It's either you have the power or you strive to obtain the power. So the only thing that can happen to the master is being killed by the apprentice. And frankly, I don't want that to happen to me. The Sinister Six, that's just a group of people just trying to, you know, fuck up Spider-Man. Or, you know, they're also trying to say, they're trying to mess up Spider-Man, or they're trying to steal money, or whatever. Sinister Six is the way to go. Plus, if you're fighting Spider-Man, he's going to fuck you up, but you're not going to die. Sinister Six. It is no question Sinister Six.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright. I think we get time for at least one more mission, so Lodgok's Loyalty might be the one we finish the stream on. So I think we're going to try one more mission. That should set us up pretty decently going into Friday's stream, and we should have more than enough time to finish the rest of the game with that. I'm going to go to Hogsmeade, I'm going to sell some stuff. We should have to just, and we do Lodgok's Loyalty.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Because today we started on mission 30, we did 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. We've done 7 missions today. Lodgok's Loyalty would be 8. That would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions for Friday. So it's 8 today and 6 on Friday.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What I might do, if I have time tomorrow as well, in between streams, I might play a little bit just doing side missions, just to make sure I have like all the spells I need as well. Maybe get a slight push on my level. All just to make sure that I have all of what I need to do this, to finish the game on Friday. Like Sinister Six would be hella weak against strong heroes and anti-heroes compared to other strong villains. Well, yeah. Well, it also depends on what your Sinister Six is going to be in the world of Spider-Man. A lot of times that's like Green Goblin, Doc Ock, Electro is typically in there. Scorpion I typically think of in the Sinister Six. Rhino, and maybe like Vulture. That would be a pretty solid Sinister Six. Celtic Cape. Huh. That's pretty cool. That is really cool, honestly. But, I mean, come on. You cannot beat this badass like dragon scaled cloak. That's just too cool. Like, I genuinely, I think, found like the coolest look for my character with this jacket. Here, I'm actually going to go refill my water bottle. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And by water bottle, this shit's a half gallon. So I'll be back. I brought friend. Where's she? Here she is. I brought friend. It's little Sophie. The cat who actually kind of likes being held. Oh, hey you, Sophie. Yeah, we back. You good girl. Hey, you're Sophie. Hey, you good girl. Go. You gonna sit down on the bed? You jump on my lap? You're eyeing up my lap. You can't have this. This is chocolate. Sophie's whiter than me. Impossible. I'm whiter than Mitt Romney in a snowstorm. Sophie just got a white tummy. Hey, you're Sophie. You good girl. Hey, you good girl. You happy? Yeah. You gotta earn your keep there, Sophie. You gotta be cute. Willing to be held. Alright, cat, give me dopamine. Alright. Should we continue this game? You don't want to be too white or else you look like a ghost. True statement.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside or... Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Give me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
This mission's called Lodgok's Loyalty, so I'm wondering if Lodgok's not really on my side. Have you seen the Aristocats before? Go watch it right now. I have seen the Aristocats. I have a degree in music theory.
Pipes go.
I've seen the Aristocats. Calm down, buddy. It's been a while, and I definitely should rewatch it because it is a great movie. You don't need to get aggressive.
Better to get on one of those than try to jump across.
Alright, where am I going to respawn to? It's been a while since I've died. So I'm back here. Can't really jump down here. Ghost without a head? What the fuck? Yeah. Kinda goofy.
Accio.
I can't really jump across. Oh, my head is there. You just can't see it, see? My head's there. It's visible. Toby, what are you yelling at me for? Sophie gonna jump onto my chair? Why didn't this work last time? Glad my stubbornness just had me trying. Cat. I pet the cat. I need to get over there.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Ah, well, let's go and fuck up some bitches.
What was that?
What's up, motherfuckers?
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confront.
Right, not to be worried about you. Someone pointed me. One less human
Your acrobatics, though.
Arresto momentum.
I won't.
And Sophie at night now. She probably is. I mean, well, she's not sleeping. Is it bedtime, Sophie? Is it bedtime? Honestly, we're getting close to bedtime. Because for those who don't know, I go to bed immediately after my streams.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Like, I remember back in my older Twitch days, I would stream at like 3, from like 3 to 7. You know?
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
And that was pretty much it. So it was like I'd stream and then I'd still have time to like hang out with my friends like late at night. And now it's like, it's the last thing I do before bed. And it's been that way for, actually this era on YouTube has lasted longer than that era on Twitch. So I've actually done way more streams that led straight to bedtime than I have that didn't.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's
bastard. That's a low blow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I dodged.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Glacius.
Down. Oh, fuck yes. That took a while.
Confringo. Confringo.
Ever tried pesto sauce? Yes. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I prefer a classic like marinara or Alfredo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Brother. Brother in blood or brother in, like, arms?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
Do you like ham and bacon on
The
pizza?
young ones are especially
Depends on what else is with it, yes.
They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
That's the best take or voice actor you got.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You ever been to Cece's Pizza? Oh, I've been to Cece's. Oh, buddy. I partially grew up in Kansas City, Missouri. I know Cece's Pizza.
I wouldn't want a cup of mushroom tea.
I know Cece's. I've had the chocolate chip pizza. I've played in those arcades. I mean, it's not really an arcade. It's just a couple of, it's like one racing game. We have a claw machine, and that's pretty much it. But oh,
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Let's finish with this.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils.
What is my favorite food?
Whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet
So
there, so
Then
she
I
has no
actually
reason
went
to raise
Philly
concerns with
after
Professor
I
Black.
decided it's going to be my favorite
I shall
food.
see you near the coast. Perhaps then you
And
can tell
it
me a little
was-
more about the memories of Isadora
So
that you
good.
witnessed.
What's great about Philly, Philly does have the best cheesesteaks. But on top of that, even going back to just some of the basic ass Philly cheesesteaks you can possibly have, still so good. Okay, so according to this guide that I found on the wiki, there's Sanbakar's trial, this quest. Then there's one, so it's this one, there's the next one, number 40, 41, 42, and 43. 46, there's 6 more quests, and we did 8 today. And it is just at the 4-hour mark. I'm tired. I've got a lot of work tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call the stream here. Friday, we should have enough time to not only finish this game, but also do a little bit of extra work on side missions and stuff like that. But I kind of front-loaded the rest of the game that we had left in terms of story missions. I might pull the game up a little bit tomorrow to do some of the side quests that I have in here, like Garlic's assignments. Maybe do some of these like Daedalian keys. Do this last broom trial. Do some of this other stuff that can help. You know, with the last bit, like getting this spell would be big. You know, do a lot of that kind of stuff. I might see if I can find time to do that tomorrow, to try to see if I can like really push that story on Friday. Because at this pace, honestly, we should be able to finish this game easily on Friday. Your cheeseburgers and lasagna is your favorite food? Those are good choices. But anyways, guys, I'm getting tired. I'm going to get ready for bed. Friday will be the last stream for a while. I don't know when the streams will come back. I know it is a question of when, not if they will come back. And so that's another reason why I broke this break to bring 2 streams back, because, well, with my work schedule changing, streams are just going to be very, very difficult to do consistently at the level I've been doing. So until work calms back down, I can't consistently do streams. There might be a random stream here or there, but it's not going to be consistent. So Friday will be the last stream for a while. I will still be doing long form videos. I will still be doing shorts. The streams will just have to be done differently. The main reason for that, in case you're curious, because the streams have to be here at a certain time every single day, or every single time there's a stream. For the other videos, I can, you know, flex those work hours around everything else I'm doing. So it's much easier to put out a video when you've got a lot of time to do it. For a stream, it's, you know, be there at a certain time, do it for a certain amount of time. Logistics of a stream are a lot more strict. So anyways, thanks to everybody for showing up. Good to see a lot of you guys. I'm going to call it right here. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, day, whatever.